nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise.
Yeah, just started.
Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound's squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Thank you for the likes, Brayden.
With me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Hey, thank you for the likes, Ray. Hey, what's good, German? Thank you for the follow, Dill Graddle.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Yeah, trying
Looks
to
like
get
the
to
elevator in the
the
back is the
Tux
only way up.
playthrough
Just as I
on this
expected.
save file.
You'll have to take the elevator to the surface.
I was going to play
Make
my other
sure
save file,
nobody
but I
sees you.
forgot that I oversaved
If you
it with a
need to,
normal
contact me
playthrough.
by codec. The frequency
We're doing
is
hard difficulty.
140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep.
This
When you hear
playthrough, I
that
will
noise,
be
press the
sacrificing
select
Merrill.
button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Hey, thank you for 1K likes already. Thank you very much. No doubt about that, Rocks. Best game of all time, in my opinion.
Snake, don't forget this is a covert operation. There are lots of bad guys and only one of you. If you're spotted, you'll be surrounded before you know it.
If that happens, you're finished.
First, go to the elevator in the back. Take it up to the ground floor. Then look for the DARPA chief.
Oh, damn. Yeah, that's way too long. You gotta play it. At one point I was playing it maybe like once every other month, but now I've been playing it like once every other day. My first playthrough was at 7. They should have the Master Collection on the Xbox, shouldn't they? Hey, thank you for 2K likes. Let's go. Yeah, I can't beat that. I was 7 when it came out, so. True, yeah. Psycho Mantis was pretty hard to beat if you didn't know what to do. Took me till Colonel finally told me. Hey, thank you for the follow, Rico.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal
Oh,
facility.
it definitely should be.
Excellent,
The Master
Snake.
Collection's
Age
1,
hasn't
2,
slowed
and
you
3.
down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice
Including
and dry,
the
but it's a little
2
hard to move.
MSX
Bear with
games.
it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy. I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are
Yeah,
headed your
3 is
way.
really good too.
The
1 through
terrorist radar
4,
should have
you
already
can't go
picked them
wrong
up.
in my opinion. Yeah, that's my pick, Ray. 1 and 4, no doubt.
B. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention.
3's
Now's
got
your
the best
chance
theme
to
for
slip in
sure.
unnoticed.
Yeah, that's where his code name comes from. Eating all the snakes. He became the snake.
There are only 18 hours left until their deadline.
You are what you
You've
eat,
got to
right?
hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, when I was a kid,
I
two
haven't
pissed
introduced
me
you
off
two
so
yet.
bad.
This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system.
Nah, I enjoy it a lot,
Contact her if
but
you have any questions about either of them.
Nice
still
to
wish
meet
I
you,
got to play as Snake all the way
It's an honor
through.
to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to
Oh
be
yeah,
so
he is.
cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on.
Liquid
I
never
can't believe I'm
sleeps.
being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend.
I'm so mad they had her stop doing the accent. I like Mei Ling
We'll be
much more
monitoring
like
your
this.
movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously,
Hey,
Snake,
thank you for
we're
the
here
share,
to back
Chad.
you up, so call if you need some information or advice. I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Imagine
probably
yourself
biased,
put in
but
that position.
her accent in
Well, if you make it
4
back in
annoys
one
the hell
piece,
out of me.
maybe I'll let you do a strip search
Or
on me.
lack of accent,
I'll
I should
hold
say.
you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
You never know.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right.
That's a good question.
with
I might
5.56
start 2 after this,
pineapples.
but I'm not sure yet. Depends on how hungry I am after beating this.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
Exactly, simply. And the fact that they only had you play for like 5 minutes actual
Can't see it
playtime.
from
The rest
here.
was just cutscenes.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Surveillance
Yeah,
camera?
love Death Stranding. A lot of people don't like it, but I don't know. I had a lot of fun. Yeah, no, Campbell needs to stop being lazy and get out there.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master.
Did you see they
what are
got
you doing
that
here?
snake
I quit
look-alike
being
in
a
it
drill
too?
instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
I can't wait
Well,
to see what
I know
Kojima
lots
cooks
about
up to with
survival in
his
a harsh environment.
new
I've lived in
tactical
Alaska longer
espionage
than
that
you,
he's coming
so
up
call
with.
me if you have any questions about the flora.
I think that's going to be an
or fauna out
Xbox
here.
exclusive.
My frequency is 141.80. Those mice are Alaskan field
Kept you
mice.
delivering,
Don't
huh?
worry, they can't hurt you. Wild field mice don't have a thick
Hey, no
layer of
doubt. Have a
fat,
good one,
but they
Rocks.
can still survive the bitter winters here without hibernating. They
Thank you
dig
for stopping
tunnels
by.
under the snow. That's where they stay warm.
Kazaran.
Survival specialist, huh?
I know. I need to play 5 more.
But there's a dark side too.
You just never can get
Sometimes
into it.
the
I get
males
bored.
will kill and eat offspring that's not their own.
To ensure the survival of their own genes,
I
right?
need more cutscenes.
Pretty brilliant program, huh? If there are mice, that means there must be an exit somewhere. Follow the mice.
I was watching DJ play 5 the other day, and I was like, yeah, I can't do none of that stuff that he's doing. Oh, true. Yeah, that would be interesting. Yeah, I know, for real. The couple of streams that I've caught, I was like, Jesus. I shouldn't have played on easy for so long. Hey, thank you for the heart, me Brighton. Much appreciated. Thank you for the follow, Joy.
What was that noise?
Hell yeah. Yeah, no, for real. I don't know how people do that rocks in the throat sound with their voice. I will never understand that. I do that and I just have to cough. It was giving me fox die. Yeah, Mads was awesome, definitely. Thank you very much. I tried. I had to mute the mic and die after that. Hey, thank you for 4K likes.
Ugh, kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska.
I would do it right now, but
Boy,
people
oh
are
boy,
sleeping.
That woman is built all right.
Hey, appreciate you, Brighton. Oh, Metal Gear addiction definitely is real. I used to binge these games all the time as a kid.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Yep.
Really?
Too bad we never actually got to fight Decoy. I wonder what that would have been like.
You don't look like one of them.
Hey, thank you for 5K likes. Let's
Hurry
go.
up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information.
Yeah, the goat.
About the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They...
Thank you for the like, Juice Man.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information.
Yeah, I know. I'm sure.
Okay.
I'm surprised Kojima didn't just go into movies,
exercises with a new type of experimental weapon.
especially after Metal Gear.
That will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
Hey, what's good,
We've
Digital?
had a couple of run-ins in the past.
Yep, just started.
So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
Working my way to a tuxedo playthrough.
the
Hopefully,
contrary.
I will be doing that
It's grown into
tomorrow.
a huge joint project between Arms Tech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution,
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros.
Yeah, same, Juice Man. This is the first game I ever beat, period.
Weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
I was only 7. Very true fighting. Didn't he want Kurt Russell to play Snake?
Warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh.
Yeah, same
You
here,
mean
Brayden.
PAL. Yes, of course. There is a PAL. It's set up so that you
There's
need to
one
input
weekend where I
2
just
different
literally played it
passwords in
over and
order to
over and
launch the
over.
device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of Arms Tech.
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read.
Yeah,
people's
once I got the
minds.
bandana and
You
stealth,
can't
it was
resist.
over.
Psycho Mantis?
Nah,
One of
I'm
the
on
members of
PS3.
Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password,
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
what?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by Arms Tech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the
Yeah, I
launch.
always play on actual consoles and stuff.
That card.
I was gonna break out the
So where
PS1,
are the
but
keys?
decided not to.
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There
Nah,
are
it's
3
not a
different slots
modded
to-
PS3, but I do have a
You
lot
need
of
to insert
games
a
because I
card
just
in
had
each
them
one of
as a kid.
Okay. 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the second floor basement.
Second floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color?
Hey, thank you for the follow, Juice Man.
Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1
Yeah, the
security
4th is still locked to PS3, unfortunately.
It works together.
Thankfully, I still have the PS3, but unfortunately for everyone else.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically.
Gotta be careful for the grammar police.
Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey, what happened?
Dead.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No,
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Hey, thank you for the heart, me Juice Man. Kenneth Baker. Hey, thank you for the follow, Pedro.
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Hey, thank you for the 5 lightning bolts, Juice
A gun
Man.
at a person? Your hands are shaking.
I know, for real, Pedro, right?
Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar.
Too
That
nostalgic.
nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
Don't think, shoot.
What are you doing? Don't think, shoot! What are you waiting
That's why I wasted all my
Shoot!
bullets. I wasn't
Don't
thinking,
touch
I
me
just
like a
shot.
rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Hell yeah, Jimmy. Goated childhood.
Thanks for the help.
Wait! Who are you?
You fool! You've killed him! I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Yeah, it's a good little spot. That way you can get the jump on them. Don't have to worry about moving for those grenades.
Just like that.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis.
Hey, no doubt, Brayton.
Psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
I was honestly thinking of trying to beat Mantis the other way, where you act like you don't have a second port. I'd have to purposefully die though if I wanted to do that. I don't know if I want to do that. Ooh, that was close. Hey, no doubt. Appreciate you, Jimmy. Thank you for the share, Juice Man.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it!
C4.
Nah, this isn't my first playthrough, unfortunately. I wish it was.
So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot.
To go back in time and play this again for the first time?
I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt's Single Action Army. 6 bullets. More than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. Draw!
Twin Snakes isn't bad. The voice acting and the music in some areas bothers me though. But it's definitely not bad.
Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want.
Fuck.
I love to reload during a battle. All right. Alive.
Oh, damn it. Who's had it?
Not gonna last too long. Don't you want to settle this?
You want to settle it. Just stay still.
Smell of quarter. You know.
Let's go.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss.
Yeah, Revolver does have a dope name.
It's been a long time since I had such a good fight. But
Such a good battle.
Warmed up. What? My hand!
Yeah, Raven's a good one too. That one though, now that I know that little glitch you can do to him. Super easy. Before that, it was tough, especially beating it with no radar.
Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again. Who are you?
I am like you. I have no name. That exoskeleton. Yeah, I know, seriously. The trouble they caused by not cremating Liquid right away.
Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha! You're a funny man.
So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists?
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball.
I have neither
if there's anyone
right
who
now.
can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Yeah, I know.
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
I had no clue what they meant. I remember looking through Snake's inventory, checking every single area I could think of.
Because there's still no real way to dispose of
I was like, I cannot find a CD case. I had no clue what they're talking about.
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for material unaccounted for.
And then I grabbed the CD case and I was like,
large and
you sons of
black
bitches.
market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was
I'm
going to
beating
be
the
formally
game.
adopted after the results of this exercise
If I had
were
to put an
analyzed.
exact estimate on
I don't give a
it,
crap about you and your company.
Yes,
over
it's what
10,000
I expect
times at
from a
least. I
grunt
don't
like
know.
you. Here, This is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
To be fair though, most of the times I beat this game was on easy back in the day.
What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
What the hell?
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there.
No doubt, I hear you on that.
It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
That is correct, Digital.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi.
That was
what
probably
the hell
lost
was
in
that ninja
translation.
thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
I don't know why I thought I already had the number.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep them hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me
Yeah,
neither.
that's what it was sounding
Yes.
like.
Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second-floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement.
Yeah, that's where his lab is.
She's like, I put
I
everything
think they're
in there, it
forcing him
doesn't
to
matter.
work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
Now that you bring it
plan
up,
to
I've
take
never
that
seen
thing
Snake
on
and
by
Batman in
yourself,
the same
Snake?
room at the same
It won't
time.
be the first time.
Ah,
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
there's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened.
For real,
I
this
just
game's
couldn't pull the
amazing.
trigger right
Hey,
away.
thank you for the follow,
I never had
Nintendo.
any
Much
problems in training,
appreciated.
But when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are
Yeah,
different.
let's go. 10K, let's get
Ever
it.
since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier.
Thank
Every
you very
day of
much,
my
brother.
life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action. And now,
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl.
Yeah,
Everybody feels
Delta
sick
will
the
be
first
coming
time they
out
kill
August
someone.
28th, unless you
Unfortunately,
pre-order, and then it
killing
will
is
be
one of
coming
those
out
things that
August
gets easier the
26th
more
if
you
you
do it.
pre-order.
In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay, let me try to say
Let's
this
go,
another
6K,
way.
4K
Stay the
away.
hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh, I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Supposedly they might do it. That's at least what I've heard. I'm just hoping it's not another Metal Gear Survive type situation. Hey, thank you for the follow, Hippo. Thank you for the follow, AJ. Hey,
Snake,
thank you for the follow,
I
Mace.
unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with
Thank you
what
for the
you
follow,
want.
Alden.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo
Thank
door
you,
is
thank
like
you,
an
thank you,
airlock.
everybody.
It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Yeah, I know. Really shouldn't talk about
Okay,
that game.
so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Yeah,
Wait,
no problem at
you
all.
said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
Love this
I
game.
changed my
This
mind.
whole series,
Don't
that
get
is.
careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
My eyes were messing with me. I couldn't tell if it was there or not. Hey, what up, Gene? Yeah, my childhood too. I feel that. Shalashaska.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Hey,
Who are
thank you
you?
for the follow, Jared.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Thank you for the 7K likes,
Throat.
everybody. Let's go.
The informant
3K
from the
away.
Watergate scandal.
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
When in doubt, bring the cardboard out. No doubt. Same here, Nightmare. First time I played this game, I was 7.
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message. That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are.
Thank you for 8K likes. Let's go. 2K away.
Come, let's fight.
Oh, almost got grenaded.
See how you like this.
How did I miss all those? I usually get them in 2 tries. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I had to make it look difficult. Hey, no doubt about that, Muhammad. PS1 was goated.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
I wanted to do a playthrough of the original Crash Bandicoot trilogy too. That shit was fun.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now.
No doubt about that.
Next, I'll take special care of him. Not yet.
1 through 3 was too perfect.
He and I will meet again in battle.
I also like the racing one.
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Yes, I am.
Be careful.
You absolutely must not
Rage
use
bait,
weapons in
yeah,
that area.
definitely as a kid, no doubt.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes.
Definitely wanted to break a controller or two.
Warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
Oh,
They're
no doubt
working
about
on a
that,
limited
Gene.
budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media.
The first
but this
video
is the
game
grim
movie.
reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Yeah, Snake didn't notice that though. They should have made him firing weapons in there an alternate ending. Oh, I think they stopped your likes from counting digital. I got 8.8 over here. Hey, no doubt, there you go. I'm not too bad at it until I play Extreme. Hey, we just got to 9K, let's go. 1K away, let's get it.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage
Yeah, I didn't even know
switch.
until like a
It's the
year ago
switchboard
that
on the
you could
northwest
clear out
wall.
the turrets.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Unless you were talking about just getting by them. 'Cause that would make sense too, but... Oh my god. I knew I was too close. Just wanted to do it twice. There we go. Perfect. Hey, let's go. 9.7, almost 10K. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade. It's a ghost.
Hey, 10K, let's go. Thank you very much. Thank you for the follow, Casual. Yeah, a lot of the things in this game paid homage to those first two. That's why if they actually make those first two and do them legit, people are going to think it copies this game.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
Well, I did bad against the tank.
About?
Let's see if I can get my lick back.
What next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Hell yeah, me too. Except I was in 3rd grade, I think.
From a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come.
It's like one of my Japanimations.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial.
Hey, no problem at all, casual.
A fight to the death with you. Only in
Love streaming these.
I will kill you.
I stream 1 through 4 all the time.
It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
My Japanimations. You don't watch Japanime?
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Hey, appreciate you. I was almost too slow on that punch.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors.
It's definitely good. I heard Otacon say something similar to it, so I was like, what the hell is he saying? Oh, damn it. Oh, I almost died right there. Alright, it's locked in. It's not locking in. That's not locking in. Ooh, just barely. Damn it. Tricked me.
That's good, Snake.
John Wick in him.
Hurry up and catch me.
Alright, Emmerich. Or no, he's talking about Gray Fox, I'm assuming. My bad. Damn it.
I'm here, Snake.
Yeah, let me pull out my thermal. Oh, he's coming after me. That's close.
Hurry up and catch me.
Went the wrong way. Damn it. Hey, we traded.
Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
Hey, thank you for the follow, comic.
Hurt me more. More.
Thank you for the follow, Gene.
That's it. I remember.
Yeah, no. Get out of there, Otacon. I need your help. I need you to distract him. Dance for him, Otacon. Dance.
The clashing of bone and sinew.
I know, these effects are too good. Hey, thank you for the heart me too. Much appreciated, Gene.
That's good, Snake. Hurt me more.
Yo. Thank you for all these gifts you are sending. Holy crap. Just almost grenaded myself. Yeah, no, I felt bad for Gray Fox too. Yo, holy crap.
Do you remember me now?
Thank you for all those. I don't even know what those are.
You were killed in
Most of them,
Zanzibar.
at least. I'm like looking at them and I'm like, I don't know what name that is.
What? Not again.
Just blindly clicking. Hey, thank you for 11K likes. The medicine. Hey, thank you for the happy Mother's Day. Hey, thank you for the controller, Casual. Thank you very much. Thank you for the follow, Ness. No, I haven't got invisible mode yet. I will be getting that next playthrough. Getting the bandana for this one. Hey, no doubt, G.
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in
Yeah, I've beaten the first two, but it wasn't until
Died,
recently.
but he didn't.
Or no, I've beaten the first
It
one. I haven't
happened
beaten
before
the
I
second one,
joined
my bad.
Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark.
Yes. He
True, I
started
never
the
knew
gene therapy
about the
project.
original
where
Metal
is he
Gears
now?
until like
He
2010.
was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Gene therapy.
Apparently, for their
It
test
can't
subject, they
be.
decided to use the body of a soldier.
thank
who
you for
was
the rose,
recovered after
Casual.
The fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept
Facts,
him drugged
Ray.
for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
Psychomanus.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is
Oh,
that
no
the
doubt
only
about
reason?
that, Casual.
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see.
I stream these all the time.
But
Hey,
even
thank
if
you for
that
the follow,
ninja is
user.
Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the
Ooh,
death.
imagine the Metal
We'll
Gear
meet
for the
again.
Oculus. That would
I
be
know it.
nasty.
So you'll fight again. Until you kill him.
That's a very good question, Gene.
I'd rather not.
Love
Maybe
Kingdom
that's
Hearts.
what he wants.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Looper.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Huh? Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here
Hey,
forever.
thank you for the follow, user.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear chief engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
Hey, no doubt. I play these series all the
I
time.
heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry.
Hey, thank you for the follow,
There's
Hash.
something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Thank you for the lightning bolt, Casual. Much appreciated.
Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Hey, thank you for
Well, if
another
that's
lightning
all,
bolt.
It's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Thank you
Metal
for another
Gear?
2 lightning bolts.
Yeah.
Much appreciated.
What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD.
Can you? What
It's
does that
designed
do?
to shoot down nuclear missiles.
Or are you thinking
Only
of
for defensive purposes, of
the
course.
second one?
Fire. I already know that Metal Gear is
Hey,
nothing
and
but
thank you for a
nuclear-equipped
5th lightning
walking
bolt.
deathmobile.
Or is that 6th?
Nuclear? What are you talking
Very
about?
much appreciated.
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's
Yeah,
TMD
when
missile
Delta comes
module?
out, I'll be playing that
Wrong.
all the time.
From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No.
Very true,
A
Joshua.
nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No.
Kojima is the
All the
trendsetter.
armament was built by a separate department, and the president personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped.
Oh,
We
no
were
doubt about
successful
that.
in miniaturizing
I almost
in a
played it on
joint
the
venture
PS1
between
today,
Armstech and
but I
Livermore
decided to play it
National
on
Lab.
PS3.
The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
Truth just pawns.
Could it be?
It runs in his genes.
Metal Gear's co-developer, Livermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes,
what about my
you can't
genes,
use virtual
Naomi?
data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data.
Yeah. Everyone drink.
These are some of the
Genes,
supercomputers.
genes.
If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn. Damn. I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
He was the bomb.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must
Hey,
have the
thank you for
curse
the
of
follow,
nuclear
Matthew.
weapons written into our DNA.
Hey, no doubt movie. You can never forget
I
this
used to
game.
think that I could use science to help mankind. But the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind.
I have no
It's just
chill.
in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex.
Wouldn't be the first time.
I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
I don't need you, I just need your brain.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me
Very
informed.
true.
You know this place
He
well,
built
don't
Metal
you?
Gear, so now
Of
he
course I
never
do.
gets to love again.
And don't worry, I've got this.
Everything you love will die.
It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Yeah, Kojima's games always look really good. Metal Gear Solid 4 looks like it could be a PS5
Meryl,
game
the engineer's
sometimes.
okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look
Same
like?
here, Floor.
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
Burrito. She sounded like she's in trouble. Hey, tell me about your Japanimations
A
again.
disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
Snake gets on him about looking and acts like he doesn't know the way of walking, yet he was looking at her at the
If
beginning.
she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be
This
sure she's
man's
by
playing.
herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here. use the security card.
Afghanistanimation.
It's security level 4.
I almost couldn't say that. Say that 15 times fast.
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. And Otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation.
See, there it is. He said it.
Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal
Japanimations.
robots.
I love watching my Japanimaze.
They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't
Roll
get into
credits, he
science
said
to
it.
make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous.
Hey,
But that's
cheers.
all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure, I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Hey, thank you for the follow. 10 toes down. Thank you for the follow, Alpha and Omega. You can never turn down a good floor burrito.
Don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake.
Same.
Besides, it's
I always
a waste
thought
of
there was
time.
something I could do to
When I
possibly
joined up, they
get
gave
it.
me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, and guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
I've never seen Colonel do a real mission.
All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just
Love
a man who's good
chlorine
at what
vision.
he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive.
Like how they're
huh?
having a
You
serious
love war and don't
conversation
want it
and
to
Meryl's
stop.
just standing
Same
there in
with
her
all
underwear.
great soldiers throughout history.
Thank you for
Why didn't you
12k
contact
likes.
me?
Let's go.
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see.
You've got
First
a
it's my
great
eyes,
butt.
now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield.
Well,
you never
Otacon
think
told
about
me to
what's
say
next.
that. Hey, thank you for the follow, Juice. I am playing this on the PS3.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
I almost played it on
No
PS1,
progress.
but I didn't want to set it up.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear or...
We override the detonation.
And then she
code.
ends up with Johnny.
You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys.
Diarrhea.
You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
You're
What
slowing
if
me
you
down
do?
right now.
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier.
I
But
eat my
was
makeup.
wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father. He was killed in action when I was
Meryl,
younger.
I don't need to know
You wanted to
this.
follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look
Damn
at
it,
myself.
Meryl. Get a
I wanna
grip.
know who I am, what I'm capable of. I wanna know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't
Wash
a training
your ass.
exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the
Never.
armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh. So I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to
Trade
go
guns
to the
with
commander's
me
room
or
on
we
this
don't
floor.
go forward.
The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me. That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make
Yeah, no,
sure
the
you're
music
ready,
was the
okay?
best part. Oh yeah, Constitutional. How's it going?
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Are you okay? What happened?
What happens if I save?
I'm fine. Okay. Let's go.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Nick.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
No doubt about that. Love this series. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I'll save it.
What is it, Snake?
Overwrite my normal save.
Snake, remember what the Gauls said. The graveyards are full of
No
indispensable
doubt, Ty the goat.
Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
You're right. Wow, you know all sorts of great quotes, don't you?
Well, both my parents are from Guangdong, China, but I was born and raised in America. I've always liked reading literature from both sides. Kinda keeps me in touch. I'll share some more quotes with you if you like.
I'm looking forward to it. But to tell you the truth, I'd like to learn more about you.
Well, I'll think about it.
Guangdong, China. It can't be.
like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Snake, I want you.
First time my mom saw this game, she walked in during this scene, and I was like, oh, great. I swear that's not what the game's about. I swear.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your
Oh,
only
yeah.
trick.
Not wasting any of my stuns here.
You doubt my power. Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words.
Snake told her earlier he wouldn't waste a bullet, but he didn't say he would waste his fist.
That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now, let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past.
Doug Stone.
You are a very methodical man. The type who always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a
Oh,
highly
we shall.
skilled warrior. Well,
I'm on the PS3, so it's super easy to change the port.
you are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious,
Or you are a coward.
Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul.
Don't go too far.
I can see into your mind.
No, get out of here.
So, you like Suikoden?
Damn right.
You have not said often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book. You still don't
No
believe?
doubt, this is definitely a good one.
I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as practice.
When I was a kid, this boss creeped me out. Especially when he read that I played Suikoden, I was like, no way.
Power of my will alone. What do you think now? Can you feel my power now? The demonstration is over.
I know, when I saw that as a kid too, I thought he actually changed the channel on me because that's how the video looked on my TV. Then I realized it said Hideo and I was like, oh, I'm done. playing musical chairs.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
Hey, thank you for the follow, Solo.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and throw your brains out. Ah!
Stop! Meryl!
No! It cannot be! No!
Oh, it can be. Damn it, I tried to duck. Oops. Fucking musical chairs.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to
Is
save
that
her?
true, Gene?
For
What?
Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
I thought Ocelot was the son of the
Snake has
boss.
killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
Alright, while this cutscene's going on, I will be right back.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers and use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed.
Ultron.
It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans were designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake. You're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad.
This dude just said he wanted to take out as many people as he could, but then says we're worse than him.
As well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large
I haven't taken out
place in your
everybody.
heart.
Like, come on.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put
Her
it back
future
on.
rests in diarrhea.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world.
I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door.
Good girl, just like that.
This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
This is nice, isn't it?
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again.
Ah, we're already
Snake,
past
can I
the
ask you
Gray
something?
Fox fight.
What?
About what Mantis said.
And I already have the thermal goggles.
I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
You're all alone. Goodbye.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on.
Like, bro, we're on the battlefield. Why are you trying to get me depressed? Meryl's just like, you're as pathetic as he said you were. True, cooties are aggressive. That's a good point.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
How are those gonna bother you on a battlefield? You'd never know.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Wow, the dogs didn't even see me. Couldn't do that again if you paid me.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Shut your mouth, Meryl. Puppy! I know, I love the little dog.
What are you doing?
Nothing. I was not doing nothing.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me. So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Yes, because you could have just done that, Meryl. Come on. Damn it, Meryl. Like a Christmas tree.
Meryl.
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Hey, thank you for the follow, Mr. Tomalot.
Leave me and run.
Meryl.
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that.
Yeah, don't worry, Meryl. You just got like 12 shots in you, but it's me they want.
Using me for bait to lure you out.
They're not trying to take you out.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun.
No. Hey, thank you for the follow, Teed.
Reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised. I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your
Flop
strength.
over here.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people.
See ya.
Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting to expose herself.
It's like, no, let me step out one more time just to
Snake,
make sure,
can
Colonel.
you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower.
Maybe they stopped shooting
must
because
be
they
on the
thought she
second
was the
floor of
only
the tower.
one.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly.
Colonel,
Classic
I'm just gonna
position.
try one more
At
time.
that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
Colonel, I don't think
What's
there's a
wrong,
sniper. I
Naomi?
can't see
Nothing.
anybody.
I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
I'm
Oh,
not doing
no.
it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel,
Metal Gear,
don't worry.
it can be.
Snake. Thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Holy fuck, that's Metal Gear. Now I'm doing Australian, I don't know why. I thought he was going to make a good Max Payne, and then I watched Max Payne. Then again, though, that movie was also horribly written. Oh no! No doubt about that, my favorite. This one and the fourth one, goated. 2 and 3 are really good too, but but hey, no doubt. Say hi to your mother for me, Otacon. Yeah, the Raven fight was awesome. Number 2 is awesome too. 1 through 4, you can't go wrong. Yeah, no, seriously, it's way overdue that they redo MGS4. Hey, thank you for the follow, Theo. Thank you for the follow, Michael. I've played 5 once, but I've never really played it to give it a chance. It's just missing cutscenes for me. It's definitely not the worst game ever, but it's not something that I could play over and over, in my opinion. I will eventually play it through, though. Hey, true. Snake Eater's nice. Best theme song in the series, definitely. They are very solid. But yeah, I wanted more cutscenes. I don't know. That's just me being greedy. Crazy is good. Nah, this is Metal Gear Solid 1. Whoo, let's go. We traded. Oh, no doubt. Yeah, you can get the Master Collection. Definitely worth the grab now that they fixed most of the bugs, I believe. I haven't played that version in a while, though. I know, she did almost have me. Kept hitting me bullet for bullet. I gotta be quicker than that. I have not heard of that.
Don't move!
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon.
I'm doing the alternate ending where we sacrifice Meryl.
You are a fool to come back.
Thank you for the follow, Trevor.
Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women?
Yeah, you can get it in the
Do you
PlayStation
want
Store.
to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
Ah, yeah, the days of no memory cards, I remember that.
Is that right?
Hey, thank you for the follow, Jermaine.
I am Sniper Wolf.
Yeah, going for the stealth suit.
What I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it. I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Yeah, for real. Imagine renting this game too and then hearing, hey, look at the back of the CD case. And it's like, I don't have the CD case.
Take him away.
Don't kill me yet. I'm too alive.
Leave it to me.
I want no more accidents.
Yep, exactly, Dakota.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Hell yeah, B-Red. I know, GTA 6, I can't wait for that.
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright.
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Me?
Yeah, it'll be out August 26th if you pre-order it.
And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long
Snake
years,
water.
finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light.
Oh, he actually catches that? That's crazy.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive.
Solid snake in the hot dog flavored water.
Mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No.
Yeah, remake of the of Snake Eaters coming out in August.
DNA.
Have they given in to our
Now
demands
look what
yet?
you've done,
Not
Siphon.
yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new
They'll make the Diddy version of the game Snake Toucher.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
What a thrill. Got baby oil for the rest of your life.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, It doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss.
I know, I can't wait.
It's me. Really? Then
I'm glad they decided not to change anything.
Those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as
After
planned.
Metal Gear Survive, I don't trust them.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must
Same
think they've
here,
got
this is my
something up their
all-time favorite
sleeves.
series.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
What? I didn't know that.
That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
True, I love number 4. Number 4 is amazing to me.
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten
Facts. If they even shorten one of the cutscenes, we riot.
Mantis is dead.
I don't care if they took out dead air.
What killed Baker, an octopus? We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture?
Yeah, gotta go to controller port 2.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Ah, very true, Brad.
Your woman is still.
Hopefully once they release that Master Collection too, it'll be on it.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Fine.
Very true, you never know if they're gonna get you.
How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap.
I'm
on
playing on the
sofa bed of
PS3.
yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here.
Yeah, Siphon Filter's a really good game.
Skill, huh, carrier boy?
I've only played the first 2, but I love those.
So,
yeah, I'm playing on the
Metal Gear's out
PS3.
with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel.
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not.
Yep, from the Play Store. Got it for $5.
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other 2? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
Super Nintendo.
Said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up.
To add money, you just got to add money through your PlayStation account first, because you can't do it in the PS3 store, unfortunately.
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've
You
had
can buy
enough,
stuff, but you
press the
can't
select button
buy
to
it with your
submit.
card on there. It's so dumb.
When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about
That's a good question, Clint. I guess you wanted to catch Fox Die.
Snake, it's been a long time since you saved your game.
Yeah. Hey, these graphics ain't too bad.
Your body can't survive the torture. It'll be game over. You really want to travel down that long
Nah,
road?
I'm gonna go through the first
I won't tell.
torture.
Why don't
The
you
second
just
one I'm
give
gonna quit on.
I'm going to run a high voltage electric current through your body.
Yeah, I think you should still be able to buy
just
San
for a short
Andreas.
time, it
On PS3, you can still buy the original version. On PS5, you have to buy the new upgraded graphic version.
But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no genetic
I have not.
convention.
I honestly almost did
No
that this
one is coming
playthrough, but
to
I
save you.
decided to go with the OG
Starting
way.
to feel a little scared. Good. You
I'll do that
should
on my
be.
next run through, though, definitely.
Okay, let's get started. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, no doubt. I know the upgraded graphics version is really good. Yeah, it's definitely different. You can buy a lot of the classics on this, and PS2 classics. Like, I bought Midnight Club the other day.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Oh, true. I didn't even think about that. That's crazy. I gotta try it on Xbox eventually.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Yeah, the thing is whatever you buy on your PS3 store,
One more
you
time.
can't transfer to the PS5, unfortunately. I'm giving up on the next one. I just figured I'd do this one all the way through to get my forearm some workout.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right.
Yeah, as a kid, this definitely
Your
was
brother,
tough.
He's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down two F-16s with a Hind helicopter?
On the PS5, you can get Metal Gear, Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Solid 2, and Metal Gear Solid 3 for $60. Yeah, very true. You gotta hit one of those drop railings. If you have the money, it's worth it. If you want to not spend that much money, then it's not really that worth it.
Looks
I don't
like
know.
I got a roommate. The DARPA chief?
Oh, the game definitely still holds up. I love it. Yeah, buddy.
What a stench.
Only $60. Hey, thank you for 13K likes.
Witch, she took my clothes. Shut up! Shut up! What the hell are you doing?
True, yeah, my boy keeps saying I need to get the Pro before they price increase it.
Snake, are you
4 was pretty good, but that you can only get on PC or 360 or PS3, I believe.
Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands.
5 was
We're
good
trying to
too,
buy some more
in my
time.
opinion. 5, you go back to
Why don't
where
you
San
stop
Andreas
playing
was.
dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Hey,
Metal Gear
it's
was
Tom
designed
from
to launch a new
MySpace.
type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you?
The sweaty boner.
Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday.
Yeah, you're gonna have to skip the 5 unless
the Rex project.
you get a PC or something.
Is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Hopefully they re-release 4 sometime.
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs.
Agreed, Swilly.
This has to do with the president's reputation.
Yeah, I feel you on
America's
that.
place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
Agreed, Mark.
See?
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
The hell with you.
Oh, man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells
How do you
like
guys
he's
want me
been
to get
dead
out?
for days.
Ninja or ketchup?
All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
Hey, no doubt, Gene. Have
I'm
a good
afraid
night.
So. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
And a good morning from me.
Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code.
Ketchup and
It's a
non-violent?
countermeasure that
Gotcha.
Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself.
Yeah,
Sorry to have to
9:45
be
here
all
in
your
New
lap,
Hampshire.
But you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower.
Hey, thank you for the
Also,
follow, Danny.
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah,
I'll save her.
thanks.
New York. Hey, thank you for the follow, Siphon. Hey,
Otacon,
Kansas, let's
are you still
go.
okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a
Marietta,
favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask.
Grand Haven, Michigan.
What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close.
Yeah,
I'll be there
PS1
right
version,
away.
in my opinion, is way
Thanks.
better. Twin Snakes got nice cutscenes, though. I love them. The voice acting, though, I feel like they took a day off.
Shut up! Shut up!
That, and I wish they would have kept the original music, but PlayStation probably had copyright to that. Still need to play that remake. I just played the old one recently, though.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Doing the worm. Alright, now this one we're submitting.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough...
Oh, whoops.
You win.
I didn't know pressing select over and over was going to skip
Had
it.
enough. So, you're human after all. The torture will stop as I promised. But I'll take the woman in return. I'll have my fun with her.
Meryl.
Meryl. I hope you can still look at yourself in the mirror, my friend.
Yeah, I got the OG Resident Evils on this PlayStation 3 too.
Shut up!
You okay, Snake?
I'm not the right guy. I can't save the world.
What's wrong?
I gave in to the pain. I'm sorry, Colonel. I
The
sacrificed
pain.
Meryl to save myself.
Snake. She was a soldier. She knew the risks. Battlefield casualties are always tragic, but they're an unavoidable part of war.
Don't blame yourself. You still have a mission to do.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's
I know
a
the
tough
people
one.
that created these tracks
Any
deserve
family?
a lot of money.
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family.
The pain.
No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my
The
father.
fear.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said.
I have no family.
That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yup.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yup. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about.
Yep.
The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
Yeah, no doubt, Alex. I hope if they do that, they do it
I
right.
learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite
It'd be
sides,
cool if they
that's all.
remade the first two. They should, if they do that, they should remake the first two and put them
Hard to
together
believe.
as one game.
War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No, we never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies.
Yeah, that's
We were
true. If
fighting
Kojima
barehanded
wasn't
in a
the
minefield.
director, it'd be
I know it
very
sounds strange
iffy.
to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men in their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's
Facts. I
behavior?
love all these movies.
No.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate?
Hey, I
you know
know
my
I will
DNA
be.
sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
True, if they did make up with him, that'd be awesome.
Oh, my stomach! Oh, damn it!
Hey, no, that was Sage. Same here.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the Derpa Chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
I mean, hell, if I make it to 70, I'd still be playing these games.
I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
What the hell?
Yeah, I feel you. I can't give up gaming. Love it too much. I mix the adulting and the gaming. Hey, no doubt. Have a good one, Jermaine. That was like 5 packets. No doubt about that, brother. I know, maybe they should have showed him giving him a bottle. Then again, I think the picture was of a bottle. Maybe I missed that. I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking anymore. Oh, true, yeah. I played this, like, basically right when it came out. Played the demo first and then had to get it. I probably played the demo like 100 times. Yeah, no, I wish they could create a new one. Do another mission with Snake or something, or maybe the boss, or even Ocelot. That'd be a cool game, or Gray Fox. Yeah, the one on the demo disc that I played, it came with the PlayStation 1. Hey, thank you very much for the 10 tiny dinies, Jose. Much appreciated. For the 10 baby Rexes. Hey, thank you for the follow, user. You have just activated Metal Gear Rex.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about
War has changed.
Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Same here, T-Money. Still love it.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, it's okay.
Must have been so awkward to have to film
You did
that.
what you could. Now, let it rest.
Colonel.
She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No. You're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a
Oh
soldier.
no, Nick.
Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat.
I've had that
I shouldn't
happen a
have
few
pushed her so
times since they
hard.
unbanned everyone.
It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. And besides that, for all we know, Meryl's okay, right?
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl
Oh,
would say
no.
the same thing.
Snake,
What?
Meryl, she's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover
But
investigator
I
to
thought
nab
she
the mafia.
didn't have any family.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
He just says, watch your back, Snake. I'm coming for you. Hey, thank you for the share. Colonel, that ninja was you, no doubt about it. Snake, turn off the console now. Fishing mail aboard.
Damn! Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going.
If I only had a rope.
far.
Hey, maybe I can use that rope I got.
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What
Damn it, Snake. Get a grip.
Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Just falls off the edge.
What's wrong, Snake?
I'm going to swat down a bothersome fly.
Damn.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake.
You mean Meryl?
Really
the lady you
let
you die? Thanks.
That's why I followed you up this far.
Thanks.
Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask.
Yeah, the one I just let die.
I
Thanks,
was wondering if even
Otacon.
soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay.
Let's go.
I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Jose. Whoops, almost forgot to throw a chaff.
So, the snake's finally come out of his home. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you...
Okay.
I'll send you to hell to meet him.
What? Eat this. Truth, all a part of the S3 plan. Hey, thank you for 14k likes. Let's go. Hey, thank you for the follow, Don. That takes care of the cremation.
See you in hell, Liquid. That takes care of the cremation.
Snake, the elevator's working.
Can't believe we're already almost on this too.
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get
You
to
could
where
say
Metal Gear
I'm
is being
pretty
stored.
good.
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Threw that second one too early. Thank God I can waste him, right? Hey, thank you for 15K. Let's go. Thank you all very much.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
4 plus 1 equals 5. And if 4 plus 1 equals 5, then 5 minus 1 equals 4.
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So
Apple
I went back
plus
to the lab
banana equals
Yeah?
orange.
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
Are you sure about that,
About
Upcon?
135. But that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Miss Purple Ducky.
To go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Too late, Snake. Now die.
Too late, Snake. Now die!
I think that's the first time that they didn't get me. Hey, thank you for 16K likes.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then?
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this!
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf! Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
You know what? She's right. I'm just going home. Yeah, her skin can absorb rockets. It's her special ability, evidently. I just hit her in her strongest point too, so... Yeah, no doubt about that. In real life, it would have been one hit.
I waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am Longshot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. hunted like dogs, day after day, driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day.
For real though. Hey, thank you for the follow, Ben.
Governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero.
Saladin.
He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries.
Yeah, and then tried taking out Solid Snake.
I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Liquid survived the helicopter crash, so anything's possible.
Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglenek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Yep, she loved me. That's why she was trying to murder me.
Why? Why?
Story of my life.
I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye.
That's his #1 trait.
Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her.
I mean, you
What
could
are you
have.
doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Hey, no doubt. I met him a few years back. He's pretty cool.
This whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
The only time I was starstruck meeting somebody.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Yeah, tell that to Akiba. Snake's like, find out on your own. Ah, those claymores. Didn't want to run into them. Oh, okay. I didn't need to hit the rest of it. I can go through that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoops. Son of a bitch. Should've just did it the classic way. Alright, we're just doing it the OG way. No special way for me. Hey, thank you for the 10 TikTok signs, Jose. Much appreciated. This is Metal Gear Solid 1.
There he is!
Damn.
He was enjoying it for a couple seconds.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja? Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, Be careful.
Moonwalking. You've been struck by a smooth criminal.
This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen.
No doubt about that, Apple.
How dare you kill my friends? Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply
Hey, I didn't mean to.
Natural world, that which is no
They
longer
came at
needed.
me.
Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
Oh, he's solid.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the
Hey,
world
thank you for the
Eskimo
controller,
Indian
Roman. Much
Olympics.
appreciated.
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck
It is time to play the game.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah, no, you gotta find out the life story before you take him out. It's the only rule. Oh, damn it. Thought I had the glitch. Oh. Damn it. I'm a failure. Uh-oh. He's gonna hit me. I couldn't get him in the glitch. I have failed. There he is. Flashbacks, yeah, I feel that. This fight gives off PTSD.
Come on now.
Uh-oh. It's coming right for us.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence, which is no longer
He went right for the
needed
claymore.
in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle
Hey, I
with
appreciate
him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint.
Being included in that list is great.
Saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise.
Yeah, I think I saw his stream the other day.
He copied his subjects down to the blood.
I'm not positive,
So
but that
he
name
drained
sounds
the
familiar.
chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
Gotta stay away from those Costco hot dogs. Hey, thank you for the share, Matt.
But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies.
Hey, I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much. I've been enjoying all you viewers as well. Only had 1 or 2 trolls attack me so far. Yeah, definitely never trust the Costco glizzies. Give those 5
Snake,
big dooms.
It's me,
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we
doubt,
better
gotta
let the
keep up
Colonel
on
hear
the
this
grind.
too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out. And
So much better playing these
there is
games
an
with other
actual
people
Dr.
watching.
Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be...
Place her under
the
arrest.
Patriots.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I don't need health anyways. Health is overrated.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where
No,
are you
Colonel.
now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
I can't do
What
it.
is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use
Hey,
the
thank you for the
override
share,
system that
Eduardo.
President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some
It's
trick
no
to using
good.
the keys.
I can't do it.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Otacon's like, hey, don't check that. Don't worry about it.
Snake,
Just my
it's me
Japanimation on there.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Yeah, he always brought up his Japanimaze.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest
He's like,
thing
Snake,
about this weapon.
you're like one of those guys from my Japanime.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could
Hey,
mean
thing for
the end of the
17k
world.
likes.
It's
Let's
the
go.
ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could
Yes,
even
it
bring the
is,
president
but I'm playing
down.
it on
Did you know
PS3.
this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data
Same
to
here,
back up the
RP.
simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think that data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was.
Hell yeah,
President
best
Baker
second
gave me
game
an
you coulda
optical
got.
disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No, Ocelot took it from me.
Damn.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
What was that noise?
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Chernobyl, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese.
I think I started like 7:30. It's 11:11 where I'm at right now.
All the presidents.
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact
somewhere
us.
around 7. 4 hours
Washington
deep right
won't
now.
be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the president will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big boss's DNA and $1 billion.
Hey, thank you for the share, Thanos.
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox dye vaccine in our demands.
Fox dye? It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
After this stream, though, I'm definitely going to do another one, probably later today.
Or maybe it's just because this fox dye was still experimental, and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability.
I'm not sure yet. I was thinking about possibly doing this to do the other ending and then do a tuxedo playthrough as well, or I don't know.
He's a politician.
Good question.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind, and most of
I want to do a Metal Gear Solid 2 playthrough where I get dog tags soon. Maybe I'll do that.
If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the Genome Soldier's brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet.
I also want to do a second playthrough on Resident Evil 4.
And on top
that was
of that,
fun.
this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA
no doubt.
and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer
Heaven.
Big Boss's dream. But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is entered again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about. It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
No doubt about that, RP.
Memory alloy.
Yes.
Perfect story.
It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is
Hey,
the
I'm
high
doing
temperature
good,
key.
Yee. How about you?
Okay, I got it. First, I
Metal
change the shape of the
Gear.
card,
It
and then I
can't
input
be.
them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the
You
card
knew?
keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used
Sounds
once.
good, Yee.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that? Damn!
The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake, this is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Well, that's not very nice.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Just in case he hits me with the shot.
What was that noise?
PAL code number 1 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2, freeze the key.
I don't know how he saw me. Dude was quick. Seriously. He ran too far away. It's all good. Here we go, gotta wait a minute. Alright, that was a secret passcode.
What was that noise?
Palcode number 2 confirmed. Awaiting Palcode number 3.
Okay, there goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
Where'd he go?
Usually I'm much better than that. Disappointed in myself. I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. Hey, thank you for the follow, Shook Knight.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
Nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
chilling out for another minute. Then time to fight Metal Gear.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm
What
on
the
a different
hell?
codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes. But not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification. But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
Frank Yeager bomb.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom. This America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Grey Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Grey Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine.
No doubt about that. They make so much money.
Which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF
if they didn't
receptors
mess
in
it
the
up,
heart
that is.
cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Yeah, Resident Evil movie series they had too started getting crazy.
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
I didn't mind the first few, though. I think like the first 2 or so.
Naomi! Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is
Don't
to stop
worry
Metal
about
Gear.
it, Snake.
Okay, Snake?
Snake should have just went home. Been like, you do it. Otacon, it's all up to you. Hey, thank you for the follow, Sonny. Actually, I need those. Are you by chance Olga's daughter? Top 3? Ooh, that's tough. I'm gonna have to go 1, 4, and then 3. Two is real close to 3 though on my list. And 1 and 4 are tied.
What was that noise?
That was too quick.
PAL code number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
Ready for launch.
Yeah, no doubt. 1 through 4, you can't really go wrong, in my opinion.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved
I like how
you in that
Master's clearly acting
silly
off and
shape memory
Snake's like,
alloy
hey,
business.
what's going on,
What are
buddy?
you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided.
Yeah, that's very true. 5 for me, the reason why I don't give it enough love is just not enough
I thought we
cutscenes
might
for
get the
me.
information from you, Snake. So I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself.
Too
as
much
the
of me
DARPA
having to do
chief.
stuff.
Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter.
But it definitely
thanks
isn't
to
a bad
Fox
game.
Dot.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning? Just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses
Snake,
the power
you've been
of this
talking to
weapon, the White
me,
House will have no choice
dear
but to
brother.
surrender the Fox Dye vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
me, dear brother.
Exactly.
Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Snake. That's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute. I hacked into security.
Yeah, I've seen Metal Gear Awesome.
I'm opening the door.
Now that's a throwback.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox dye.
Fox dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
I know, way too cold in there to be dressed like that.
Some warped kind of love.
You're just doing it to show off.
It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge!
Yeah.
You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny
Well, I'm not like you!
into my very genes!
Yeah!
Snake!
Damn, he was too quick.
First to be spilled by this glorious new weapon.
A gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
Best line in the game.
How do I stop it?
Can't touch this.
Did that do it?
Snake!
Great Fox.
A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Fox!
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use Royal Harriers.
Fox!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
He destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy
It's no
of the
good.
codename
I can't
Fox.
do it.
But now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
It's no good. I can't do it.
Front of
No, I can't do
I
it.
can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was
No good.
taken
I
from the
can't do it.
battle. Neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow
No, I can't
in a
do it.
world of light. But soon, it will
It's no good.
finally
I can't do it.
end. Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least
No doubt about that. My favorite game ever.
for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Foolish man! He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die! I'll crush you into dust! Sleeping late as usual, a snake.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were. As we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish! When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles.
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
And that was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the Genome Soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you!
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed, they've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What?
Colonel.
What are you doing?
I love you.
Snake!
Mei Ling,
Snake.
What happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful
How about you, Snake?
sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake.
Definitely. He's doing good so far. I forgot to dodge that last time.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice
I ran
shot!
right into that one. You just spamming the back kick. Oh, ran right into him. He almost got me twice. Uh-oh.
You're out of time!
Ooh, he almost got me. I know. Caught him slacking that time.
Meryl? Meryl?
Forgive me.
Damn! I gave in to my fear. I gave in to my pain. I sold your life to save my own.
The sad ending.
I'm a loser. I'm not the hero you thought I was. I'm nothing.
Meryl, I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Meryl can't forgive anyone anymore.
Otacon.
She's gone, Snake.
Because of me.
She's gone,
Guess
Snake.
blaming yourself makes it easier, huh? If you do that, you can keep the pain at a nice, safe distance.
What the hell do you know? Meryl's dead. I lost.
So, are you gonna stay here and die? Along with her? Snake. People die. But death is not defeat. That's what Hemingway said. I lost Wolf, too. But that wasn't defeat. She and I will be together forever. We didn't lose
Wolf
anything.
was never with him.
Together
He's psychotic.
It's true that Wolf is dead. But our love didn't die with her. Life's more than just a game of win or lose. Don't you think?
Damn it, Otacon! Get a grip!
There's a parking garage right next door. We can get to the surface from there. Come on. I released all the security locks. It'll be okay. We can escape. You have my word on it.
Otacon, you've changed.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know? It started. Those guys. Seems like they only hurry when they're destroying things. Good. Let them destroy it. But they can't destroy the human spirit.
I mean, they're about to destroy our spirit if we don't move.
Meryl, I hope you're still watching me. Maybe I can prove myself to you.
Yeah, hopefully he did.
Come on, hustle!
Snake, it's cold outside. You'll freeze like that.
My sneaking suit.
You better hurry. Hurry! Now you look like yourself again.
Meryl.
Hurry! I'll drive. Uh-oh.
Oh, good going, Otacon.
Darn, no keys. I got him. Let's go. I got it. Snake, jump in. Snake, hold on. Uh-oh, Snake. It's a checkpoint. Here they come. We can't get through. Good job, Snake. Let's go. Snake! Here they come. We can't get through. Snake, you gotta clear a path. You did it, Snake!
It's not over yet.
Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
Otacon. Are you okay?
I guess so.
Otacon, can you move?
It's no use. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I don't know, but I hope he's dead.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake! Snake!
Die.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't think about it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, about Meryl.
I already know.
Colonel?
Meryl was my daughter.
What?
I didn't find out until recently. I got a letter from her mother, my dead brother's wife. I was going to tell her after this operation was over.
Colonel,
It's okay, Snake. Thanks anyway. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expect you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I'll look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die. What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you. Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now?
I want to enjoy life. I really do. How about you, Otacon?
Me? I feel like a new man.
So what are you gonna do? Continue your research?
No, I'm finished with science. I'm interested in human psychology now.
Sounds good.
The whole reason I got into science in the first place was because I was no good with people. I was scared of them. I was scared of life. I thought that I could never understand them because they're so illogical. But I finally learned how to like people. I'm not afraid anymore.
You and I are more alike than I thought.
I'm just tired of always being a spectator in life. I'm ready to live. I'm gonna stand on my own 2 feet. I'm not gonna hide anymore.
You giving up your stealth camo?
Huh? Oh yeah. You can have it.
Hand it over.
So, this is where we say goodbye to our loves as well. Want me to drive?
No thanks. I'd rather do it myself.
No problem. Where to, Snake?
My real name is David, Otacon.
I'm Hal, Dave.
Oh, that's right. Hal. Hal and Dave. That's a good one. Maybe we should take a trip to Jupiter.
So where you going, Dave?
I think it's time for me to look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will you find it?
I'll find it. I know I'll find it.
Facts. Hey, thank you for 18K likes.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life, and then live.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir.
Yeah,
My
seriously.
cover is intact. Nobody
Come on,
knows who I
man.
really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Alright, let's see how I did. Alright, Panther. Let's go. Alright, anyways, that will be it for now. I will possibly be back with another one later. If not, I'll have a video up and I will let you know the next time I will be live. But anyways, thank you all for watching. Thank you for the follows, the likes, the gifts, everything. Much appreciated. And until next time, this is the King of the 603 HQ. Bada base!